Alrighty, looks like the stream is up and it's in the right place on YouTube and everything seems to be going properly. Cool. I guess that means it's time. Time to go get to level 20, because that's my next quest. Get to level 20. So I did some playing yesterday. Actually, I did a lot of playing last night. I had some good games, had some bad games. I'm starting to get a little more familiar with the build system of this game and how it goes about trying to get you to create your class. You know, you have your base class, right? You're going to play a warrior or whatever. But then you also have, the different skills, which there aren't a lot of, admittedly. There's only like 2 or 3 skills per um, per item. Right, so your weapon has a skill, and then you've got 2 skills in the top, you got 3 skills here, you got 3 skills here. So there just aren't a ton of options in the skill department. And that's fine. I would like to see some additional skills, but the thing that really makes your build interesting is the fact that all of your armors also have, this one has increase the duration of your anchored chain effect with iron grip. Enraging charge, hitting an enemy with charge grants you a small amount of rage. Right, so there are lots of different things you can do with your build. And I like that. It does make it though so that you are at a pretty significant disadvantage by running around in nothing gear, right? In your worn gear, because you don't get any of those effects. None of the worn gear has any of those effects. And so you actually find yourself at a pretty significant disadvantage that way. And then just getting the baseline, right? You don't even necessarily need the +1 or the +2 or whatever. Just having the baseline of this equipment, though, does become pretty important. So, yeah. What we're going to be doing today, I really need to find this forge item. I need the steel tongs. I have everything else to upgrade this. Well, I'm going to have everything else to upgrade this right now. There we go. Yeah, so I've got all of that stuff. And that's fine. But I need really bad to get those steel tongs. These hammers are actually shockingly useful. So these hammers, you can disenchant them at the disenchanter, and they actually give you an iron ingot, which is crazy. So, really cool. But yeah, let's just get into it today. We're going to go naked, right? We're going to do a little 0 to hero. I really like playing this way. I like going in there with nothing and just trying to find some gear and build up as I go. And then just play with whatever I get. Makes me happy. So let's get back to it. I also have been enjoying using the actual big axe, the 2-handed axe, quite a bit. in the past couple of runs here. Last night I used it a whole lot. Had a lot of fun. Had a couple of really good. Oops. Had a couple of really good runs with it. It's overwhelming if you can get somebody before they realize what's going on. You can really overwhelm a person's defenses very quickly. Just do an outrageous amount of damage to them. Especially if you have a better axe. Right, I'm rocking this Warren axe right now. And it's maybe not the best. Okay, if this kid could just die, goodness gracious. So I also looked up last night trying to see if I could figure out where those tongs are. The game did say to look on or around wells. Be able to find tongs on or around wells. Just generally in goblin areas. Gonna be wandering around these goblin areas a little bit. Okay, game. There we got a skull key. Pretty sure this is just a carrot here. There are so many things that just sit on the ground that are really small and you can barely see. And I like that. It it makes looting cool. And they give you a pretty good indication of when items like that exist by, showing you that little dot over the top of them. But still, it makes it a little bit difficult sometimes to loot important things. And that's one of the big problems that I'm having is that some really important resources, like these tongs and like the other materials that you use to upgrade some of your lodge stuff, actually seem to take items that only really appear in those situations. That only seem to appear. Where'd he go? He was trying to come at me. Got that dude, though. Put the whammy on him. I think he decided he didn't want the smoke. That's unfortunate. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I actually just realized I forgot I left the rice going. It should be done by now. So give me just 1 second here. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get the rice out and start some chicken. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Let's go. Let's, yeah, let's just get back into it. Something that I was running into last night, I really prefer to go in with nothing and then just come out with whatever I get. It makes me feel like I'm making more progress. I much prefer this first zone. Yo, what up, Gravy? You're doing fantastic. Playing some more of this game. But something I was noticing yesterday is that while I'm doing these no equipment runs, a lot of times I'm running into people who seem to have equipment. And it does make life slightly more difficult. It is hard to fight against a person who has stuff. Yeah, I am getting better at the game. I actually had a couple of runs yesterday where I killed 3 or 4 people in a single run. So yeah, you having fun, getting better, really enjoying the game. Really enjoying the game. Alright, somebody's already been here. Let's actually head down this way. I want to go to Seraph's Rest here. Somebody's already been through here. Oh, there they are. Got him. Nice work.
Nice.
Yeah, it was definitely huge for them to go ahead and have this free weekend. Like, huge, huge for them. They are getting a mess ton of players trying out the game. I actually need those mushrooms. I mean, like a whole mess ton of players trying out the game. They went from a high of tens of players concurrently to, there have been like 3,000 players concurrently playing this game over the weekend. And I imagine that's going to translate into a pretty significant amount of sales for them, which will be good for the game. It'll be really good for the game. I definitely think the thing about this game is that I think even players who don't really want to go hard at it and who don't really care about their meta progression can enjoy this game. Because, like I said, I enjoy just coming out here with nothing and building up off of going through here. And then just playing with whatever I can happen to get. And that's never going to really advance my meta progression all that well. It's never going to make me as strong as I could be. But it is quite a bit of fun. And it does... it is completely repeatable, right? Because you've got PvP and stuff that's going on out here, I don't mind fighting these same enemies over and over again. Right? That's perfectly fine and perfectly fun. Because the PvP is what breaks up the monotony of the PvE. They do need some work on the PvP aspect of this game, right? We need more skills, we need more armors, we need more equipment with cool effects so that we can make our own builds and stuff like that a little better and have a little more diversity. As things are right now, everybody pretty much plays kind of the same skills. Every fight with a certain class of enemy feels pretty samey. It's not to say that that's like a super bad thing. I still enjoy it. The enemies are still interesting to fight. Or the other players are still interesting to fight. But I'd like to see a little bit of individual expression through, a little more robust skill and character system. But that's in April. They were in between 70 and 100 players. It's at 3,000 for them now. So yeah, yeah, absolutely. Well, and so this just goes to show that players are absolutely willing to take a chance on a game. They're just not willing to take that chance with their own pocketbook, right? It's not a player's responsibility to absorb the risk of whether or not a game is going to be good, right? It's the game creator's responsibility to absorb that risk. You made the game, you're the one who's going to profit off of the game. So if you want people to try your game, right? If you want people to risk their time, then you have to be willing to risk that profit. And so doing stuff like this, especially if you know you have a good product, and I'm sure that they know they have a good game here, then you have to be willing to risk a little bit of that profit to give people an opportunity to see the game and be like, oh, okay, this is a good game. And then make the purchase. And so I'm sure if you were able to look at their purchase numbers for, this week, or this weekend, I'm sure that a lot more people bought the game this week than they have in the past couple of months. That's great. They made the right play. They made a decision that said, we want people to try our game. Mad kudos for that. I'm excited to see this game progress. When did this release? Like 3 months ago? No, it released into its early access 6 months ago? Yeah, I think 6 months ago. Maybe 3 months ago. I don't know. And they had about the same number of players at their launch as they have right now. And so they also just dropped a huge patch that I wasn't really aware of. So apparently the wizard class is new to this patch. They did a bunch of balance changes on this patch. They upgraded a bunch of stuff on this patch. This was apparently just a huge, huge patch, which is great. But if I look at, 3454 is the all-time peak player count. Yeah, and that's happened recently, I think. Actually, I think that happened today, because yesterday it was 3,200 or something. Oh, was it 3 months ago? Hey, Rogue, I'm just over here extracting. No kill. I still see you. Yeah, okay, I thought it did happen today. Yeah, I mean, they're having a great weekend. They're having a killer weekend. Oh, did I just hit level 20? Ooh, so close to level 20. My goodness. Look at this. That's an ugly ass goblin right there. All right. Now I got a shoulder. Let's get in there. I'm really happy for him. Um, I really hope that this momentum carries because this game is ridiculously fun. I would maybe like to see a little more ability to make some progression within the zone. Uh, to maybe find some more reason to stay here longer instead of, I literally just start running for the extraction the moment I get in. So it might be cool if there was some sort of per run progression that you could get going on. If I, well, I guess now I've got backup shoulders. Don't actually need that. All right. Yeah, but if there was some sort of progression I could get into in here, and they have tried to do some of that. For example, I gain bonuses from fresh ears. So I have an incentive. And I imagine all of the classes gain some sort of bonuses from the fresh ears. But so I have some sort of incentive to like keep running around and killing people, killing other players within the same map. And, I have a little bit of an incentive to stay out here. And so maybe something that they should do, they have all of these specific locales all across the map. Those specific locales tend to have kind of specific stuff. For example, Seraph's Rest right here. When you come across this bridge and go up this tower specifically has a lot of treasures in the top of it. And so you can get a lot of glint by going to that tower whenever you're near it. And so if you were looking specifically for glint, that'd be a good place to go. Somebody's already come up here. And so I would like to see maybe like a cartographer or something like that in the city, at the main base that you could go to. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I can't get up there. This little shithead. Where'd this little turd go? Friggin' priests, man.
not gonna lie, you scared me up there. I was like, where did he go? And then I hear your freaking hook.
I thought you knew I was up here or I wouldn't have hooked.
No, no. I literally was looking down. I'm like, where did he go?
Fear.
What you doing with that? What are you gonna do?
Well, I can't get over there, so
Are you new? Like, are you in gray right now?
sorry, say that again.
Are you in gray? Like, are you in like gray basic wear?
Yeah, yeah, I'm all in worn except I picked up a shoulder piece.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna leave you be. I'm gonna head out.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. I have to run in front of you though.
I will not attack you.
There is a rogue somewhere on the other side that you were going towards, so just be careful. I don't know where he is.
Okay, I'll get him. Yeah, I love that there's proximity chat. I think it's great, and I've actually bumped into some interesting people on here and had nice little conversations like that one right there. I assume that person must have probably been in decent gear, which is why when they realized I was all in worn gear, they were like, "Oh, okay, well, fighting this is kind of no point, not even really a contest." Which is true. I mean, if you've got good gear and you're going up against somebody who's all in worn gear, you know, you've got the bonuses to your skills, you've got the bonuses to your health, to your damage, all that stuff, and it seems really small and insignificant on a per bonus basis, but you wrap all those bonuses up together, and you really do end up being pretty powerful compared. Um, maybe so. I'm a little concerned about. So I've only had one person say a slur in the proximity chat since I've started playing this game 3 days ago. The community of this game is actually, hey, what's good, Blighted? How are you? The community of this game is actually pretty nice, even though the game is pretty competitive. I haven't had a ton of people, being rude or anything like that. No, lost all your skills. It's terrible. I haven't had people being rude or anything like that. And even if they are being a little aggressive in the voice chat, like, "Oh yeah, got you. What's up now?" If you just say "good fight," then they go, "Oh," um, and then they start being polite as well. So the community in this game is pretty good. I imagine it's because it's a fairly small community. I don't think the game has a lot of hardcore players. Yeah, well, so they use verbiage that I didn't use there. A lot of times they're a little more extreme than that. But yeah, I mean, if you're just polite to them, like "Hey, good fight" or whatever, you almost always get a good fight back or something like that. Lots of people use the proximity chat. So I may try and find a way to like up the volume of the proximity chat so y'all can hear a little better, and then keep going with it because it really is fun. Last time all I heard was "You kill me when I do this finish. You suck real low, man." Oh, yeah, yesterday when that person got mad because I waited for them to finish the... Ooh, nice. I need that. Actually, need that too. That was rude. It was very freaking rude. Nice potions. Yeah, I got lucky yesterday. After I was playing on my own, I picked up a green +1 axe. And so I put on a full set of gear and went out with a full set of common gear and the uncommon axe. And I went on a freaking rampage for like 3 rounds, just absolutely demolishing people. It was awesome. And then I got myself killed because I suck. It's very, very sad. I'm really starting to feel better just about my gameplay in general with this. I feel like I'm getting much, much better. Also, I think the axe is a much easier... Ooh, we made it to level 20. Main quest done. Oh wow. They they hold you back on the main campaign. That's crazy. All right, let's put all the stuff away. Super happy to have this because this will help me upgrade my Tanner when I get to that point. Let's actually go check out. I got 2 overall 80% cars in PZ, which is just super cool. 80% cars? You mean like they're 80% completed? Or like... Frog oil and glint dust, huh? Currently looting all major, but they're 80% condition. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I need 4 more mushies. Time to get in there and see about mushies. Wow. 2 cars with full gas tanks. That's what's up. Keep your motor running. Get out on the highway. Looking for adventure. Or whatever comes our way. It's a mushy. Pop. I've been living for the weekend. No, not anymore. Ooh. Ooh. Got a blue priest item. Good fight.
Blocking sucks on
Ooh. I've never seen those shoulders before. That's exciting. Let's check these out. What do they do? Power unstoppable. After hitting an enemy with a fully charged attack, you gain unstoppable for a short duration. Interesting. Interesting. That person definitely thought that they were just gonna rock me. And they got beat down. I feel pretty gosh darn good about it. Wrong button. Wrong button. Oh. Got another one. Oh, he's booking it. Kind of feel like I should chase him. It's not. Person honestly had a pretty good opportunity there. I hadn't been paying attention to my health, and I was actually down to about half. They should have come and fought me. Of course, I guess I don't know how much health they had, so it's possible that they were even lower than I was. But if they were full, they might have had a pretty good opportunity there. Obviously, they can't know that, but that's why I always, like, I just kind of had this bad, have this bad feeling about not going after fights. Like, I kind of always want to fight people because you never know. You know, you might find somebody who's almost completely gone, almost completely dead already. They might have like all blue gear or something like that. You could hit a really good come up. I got a lot of good stuff here, so I need to get back. That blue priest weapon on me that I'm gonna go disassemble. People keep breaking. There's got to be a tree right around here or something that people keep breaking. Yeah, here it is. And they're not picking up. So sometimes when you harvest trees or when you harvest ore nodes, sometimes a piece of ore or a piece of log will fly off and land on the ground, and you can go pick those up, and they're just like extras. And that's twice now that I've extracted in this location, and there's been one of those little extras just chilling on the ground there. So I just get, a free log right at the end. So make sure you pick those up. Right, now we got 2 extra pairs of shoulders here. Okay, let's go over to the lodge, and we get to do the critter habitat now. I don't know what the critter habitat does. Um, it looks like to upgrade it, I'm gonna need a whole lot of something. It looks like I put critters in it. Add critter chow as food for your critters. Okay, so I put the glow grub in here. It's probably going to give me some sort of like silk or something like that. So let's go to the city. Let's go to the tavern maid. Let's hit up the craft here. Critter chow. So we're going to need some carrots and some rotten apples. So I have carrots. I can make a sliced carrot. And I've got some rotten apples. So let's make 1 critter chow here. Let's go over to critter habitat. Oh, goodness. I hate this menu system, or this inventory system. It is actual garbage. And it is driving me up a friggin' wall. Where's my flippin' critter chow? Ugh. I freaking hate you, game. There it is. Yeah, so every 15 minutes, they're gonna. One of the critters is gonna eat a critter chow and poop out something. Very excited to see that. So I did find out that specifically at the treasurer, there's a sell all treasures button, which I'm actually pretty excited about. Then we want to buy our mystery favor item here. Keep that bad boy. Sell that bad boy for some bonus favor. And then let's go over to the enchantress. Let's disenchant that big thing there. Iron bars, though. Disenchant bone hammers for iron bars. So if you have extra bone hammers, definitely something you want to do there. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put these here. And let's actually take some linen bandages with us. I have linen bandages that I made. Somewhere in this pile of garbage, there's some linen bandages. That ought to be enough. Go ahead and drop those. I'll take a couple of those. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get back into it. Time to go murk some more fools. Hey, there's that tree. I seem to be getting into zones that have been around for a while, right? Because this is death overtakes you in 20 minutes. I don't know exactly how long one of these things stays open. I think it might be a half hour. But this one's already a third of the way done. You attacked me? You little nerd. Big ol' scary red dude there. Yeah, these little towers tend to have some pretty good treasures. This one I just heard somebody. No, it was... There's a dude. I think there's another warrior up here now. Hee We're in a crazy spot now. Alright, here's hoping that I can get back up there and just fight one of those red dudes. Yeah, good to go there. Vulnerability potion. Say what now? I'd like to be invulnerable. All right, that was super fun. More than anything, I care about fighting other people in this game. I am having so much fun fighting other people. The sound in this game is really good too. Being able to hear other people doing stuff when you're nearby, being able to really, really well pinpoint where they're at. I think there might be a person up in here. Hear a very, very faint. There's a dead warrior here. I'm hearing what sounds like two different people. But I think it might be creatures attacking each other. Not 100% sure. Now I've kind of lost it. We're just gonna keep heading towards my extraction. That's kind of how I play. Head towards the extraction. If you see anything interesting or find anybody or anything like that, then do it up. I hear a bunch of stuff going on in here. This place has a lot of goblins and skeletons that attack each other, though. That kind of sounds like what it is. The stuff that attacks when players are attacking, it tends to be a lot louder or a lot more frequent. And then when the enemies are attacking each other, it's usually quiet. And
Looking for mages. Watch out, watch out, watch out, warrior, warrior, watch out. Ow, ow. Yeah, there's no counter to that, bro. He's trying to get out of there.
Wow.
Hermit?
I'm so mad. Oh, this priest is gonna get everybody's everything too.
He really is.
That's mildly depressing. Priest, pick me up.
Sometimes the mobs just be like that. Yeah, get us all up, brother.
Don't.
All get out together.
I promise not to attack anybody else, I swear.
RPing as a priest, I love it.
Oh, she killed me. Wow, the priest got up the wizard and then murdered me. I can't believe that. Defeated by Sergeant Bolt. That's actually the first time I've seen that defeated by. Well, thankfully, I got some spare shoulders, right? Okay, so I never had breakfast. We've been going for about an hour here, and it looks like it's probably a good time for me to go ahead and get some food. So I'm going to go ahead and rock some food real quick, and then we'll get back into it. All right, we back. Oh, yeah. That tasted so good. I bought some frozen chicken tendies last night. They're uncooked. They're just pre-breaded and I think a little blanched. But throw them fools down in the air fryer, 350 for about 15 minutes. Cook them up real nice. Chop them up real fine. Throw them in some rice. Ooh, oh good. A little bit of that Japanese barbecue sauce action. That's my superpower right there. Is I can thoroughly enjoy the most basic foods and get like a really fine dining experience. You know, other people, they eat really good foods, they eat really rich foods, they eat um they go out to a nice restaurant, they have something really good, and they gush over it and it tastes so good, and oh my gosh, I'm so in love with this food. But I pretty much get that experience from everything, which granted kind of cheapens the experience for me because I just don't really care because food always tastes good to me. But it means that I don't have to try to go look for those experiences. Like, I just eat and it's just delicious and I'm just happy. Especially if you're a little hungry. Like, maybe you skipped a meal or something like that and then you eat something tasty. Oh, it's just the best day. I wonder if there's anything up here. Can I even get up here? It's probably a goblin fighting a skeleton over here, but it might be a person. I feel like we need to go look. I think that's a rogue. Yep. He almost got me. That was scary. I was scared. Ooh, nice. New bag. Get an ear. Get a bracelet. Get 2 bracelets. Whoa. Almost let myself die to a random skeleton because I was looting. Oh no. Now we got this big bad skeleton. Spooky, scary skeletons. Okay. We're good. We need to get healed. Ooh, goblin almost got me. Okay. Okay, let's go. Check this spot out. Nice. We're going to put that right there. Oops. And to press E, not F. Now I wasted my good potion. Which is just sad. All right. Off we go to go fight some more peeps. I honestly feel like I should have put TTV in my name. So that way when people killed me, they could be like, come into my chat and be like, haha, I killed you. People love to come into your chat, tell you that they killed you. I think it's a good way to get viewers. I keep forgetting that I should be advertising myself as often as possible. Ooh, a greater skull key. Ooh, a carrot. I actually need carrots for critter food. Carrots and rotten apples. See, there's uses for everything in this game. It's freaking crazy, dude. Emerald just laying on the path? Okay. Ooh, I like this little area. There's lots of chests and stuff right up here. Here, Archer dude. I don't actually need any of that stuff, but sure. Right here. A mystical potion. What's up, duder? Thought you were bad. So as far as I can tell, there's 3 tiers of skeletons. There's no armor. There's green armor. Or sorry, there's no armor. Yeah. Naked skeletons. Then there's green cloth armor. And then there's blue cloth armor with some metal armor like that guy was. And then there's the red dudes. So 4 tiers of skeletons. I'm going to draw out, this is the lowest tier of skeletons. It should take me 4 hits to kill them. 1, 2, 3, 4. there's another one of the lowest tiers. Is that really all we're gonna get is the lowest tier skeletons? I thought there was a mage in here. That's nice. Ooh, kind of need that. Let's actually put that in place of that right there. All right, let's see what else is around. Wow, I actually have maxed out cuffs right now. That's crazy. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Let's get rid of that so we can carry that. There's a red armored archer. I think we're just going to start heading. I'm pretty full up here. I like most of the stuff that I have. And I've got this extra wrist cuff thing that I would prefer to keep. So that I have one for later. I'm actually really shocked. Dead hunter. So we might run into somebody. There's no real way to tell which direction whoever killed that hunter went. But it's possible that they went this way. Yep, they're definitely up there. Mother freaking wizards. So sad. 9 creatures killed, 1 player killed. Killed by House of Undying. What a nerd. What a freaking nerd. Just lost all of my cuffs. Oh, I'm so sad. My life is so shit. Alright, we ready. Shake, 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 Sinora. I'm good about using my charge now. I'm still not good about using my chain pull. And, ooh, emerald? Ooh, gold coins, copper bar, poison antidote. Ooh, some scissors. Nice, nice. So let's get another pair of scissors. Steel tongs. Oh shit, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We have to extract. Two people fighting over there, not getting involved. I am literally not doing anything but running for the exit. I need these steel tongs so bad. It's not even funny. Please nobody kill me. Please nobody kill me. Please nobody kill me. Oh, that's a wizard. Run. And I ran. I ran so far away. I just ran. I ran all night and day. Gotta get away. There's another wizard over there. Dropping fireballs and shiznit. Yeah, there's wizards everywhere, all the time. I feel like 50% of the enemies I run into are wizards. I get that they're the new class, so everybody's trying them out. Like, I'm not upset about it. But holy crap. Wizards all day, every day. Oh my goodness, I got my tongs. I got my tongs. Got my friggin' tongs. We have everything? We have everything. Upgrade. We have a level 2 forge. You know what that means? You know what that means? Iron ore. Right? Do I need to turn on the fireplace? Is that how this works? Do I need to put charcoal in here? There it is. We need charcoal. And it'll do 2 at a time now. But it takes 5 whole freaking minutes. Oh my goodness. We do need to be getting way more charcoal though. Which means I guess I'm pretty happy that I kept lots of these. Why did they just destroy the other ones? That's fun. I just lost like a whole set of freaking wood there. Cool, 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 cool. But yeah, this will burn for a while. This will burn down. So we've got 5, 10, we had 15, 17. Yeah. So we don't even have enough charcoal to get all of these. Looks like we're only going to get 13. But once we have iron, we can start upgrading armors and stuff like that. Which means we could feasibly go out with a full set of +1 gear and just like terrorize people. Which would be kind of hilarious, but also really friggin' mean. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Yeah, so it takes... Oh! So for the armors, I'm gonna need leather, too. That sucks. Yo, these are expensive to upgrade. Okay, so I need to go ahead and upgrade the tanner as well. I have the leather cutter, I have simple buckles, so I need frog oils and glint dust. The glint dust I get from the treasurer. So let's go ahead and get 3 of those. It costs 900 glint to get 3 glint dust. Okay, so... let's go through and find all my ears. I've been collecting ears for a while. Get 50 glint per ear. I like how symbiotic the ear system is. Like, you bring the ears back, you get glint for them, but also pretty much every class, I assume, has a way to earn glint or to earn power off of ears during a run. You know, the warrior gets health, probably the rogue gets more damage. Priest might get something else, I don't really know. Let's actually... So we've got enough for a little bit of glint here. But we're all set. So let's get in. Go do some more stuffs. Like I said, just trying to build up sort of organically here. I really, really like going in with nothing and building up. Why do I have a potion? Just a poison antidote, no big deal. These are actually pretty useful. We want to go on into Stonefall Chapel? We might want to go on into Stonefall Chapel. Is that a frog's breath? That is a frog's breath. How did they know that's exactly what I needed? That's another frog's breath. Bread? Crumbling skull. Roar! All right. Let's go see about the cathedral. I really hope that those gargoyles don't come to life. I wonder if the night version of this, if those gargoyles are actually alive and you have to fight them. That'd be creepy as fuck. Oh shit. He came up behind me and tried to get me. And I got him. I gotta admit, I feel pretty awesome about that. Oh yeah, new cuff. Ooh, some green shoulder pads. Nice, nice. Get my ear. Don't need extras of those. Looks like we're all good. Nice profit. Don't really need to go in there anymore. I kind of have a full bag of at least decently useful stuff. So we'll just kind of head for the extraction. If we see somebody else, we might still go ahead and fight them. I think I hear, yeah, another warrior over here, maybe. Oh no, another rogue. Damn. Damn. Good fight. Is he gonna pick me up? No way. Thanks. Wow. Guess it pays to say good fight. We're gonna run right through the middle of this here. Just wake up all the enemies. Really just gotta try and get myself healed up a little here. If I do run into somebody else, I want to fight them. But I shouldn't have taken that fight with that rogue. Because I just didn't have the HP to be doing that. The fastest way for us to get our health back is to go ahead and extract. We can waste as many of these potions as we want. And we should, even though we've only got 90 meters left, right? I've run into people who want to fight you just right at your extraction more than once. Where there could be somebody chasing me and I just don't know it because I haven't seen them behind me. There's all kinds of stuff. So we want to keep using up our potions. Trying to get as healthy as we can, just in case. Let's grab up this birch log. Have that. And extract. Good job. Really good job. Come out with this green rogue item. Always makes me happy to get to extract with special items of other classes. Get ourselves a cuff here with a topaz socket. It'll go right in there, and then we can just go over to the city here, check out the Enchantress, craft, see what we have in the way of topaz. Do we have any topaz? We do. So we'll need one more gem dust, and then either we can get sprint efficiency, or fall damage reduction. Let's do some fall damage reduction. I fall on my face a lot. So for gems, no, we want to go back to craft. Oh, I can make rings of stamina now. Interesting. Oh, no, it's right. So let's disenchant a sapphire, get some gem dust there. Then we go back to crafting. We go down to topaz. We'll get ourselves a little feather fall action. We go to gems. We pick the golden cuff. We pick the socket. We put a topaz in it. Gotta hit select and then wait a second and hit socket. And now we have a socketed topaz cuff. 10% fall damage reduction isn't really much. I don't take a ton of fall damage anyway. But I do sometimes in fights have to chase like priests and stuff off of cliffs. And they have skills that sort of help them float and not take that damage. So getting a reduction in the amount of damage I take if I have to chase them over a cliff could be useful. Let's get right back in here. Let's go tear it up again. Walk on the line, rock your body in time. Forgot to fill up my potions. Oh no. Let's go this way. Treasure goblin! No freaking way, dude. This is the second time I've seen one of these. I want to see what's in them. Because they carry that shard above their head. I think it's a weapon or armor shard. Goodness gracious, this dude's got some hit points. Nice. Oh my goodness. Yo. That is so freaking dope. Yeah. Well, I guess we gotta boogie the fudge out of here now. I'm getting some notifications. Nothing of terrible importance, though. Okay, we gotta get the fudge out of here. There's a person above me. Oh no, there's a person right out there. I see you, Boo Bear. Oh, just a freaking skeleton. Jerkface scared the crap out of me. Okay, we gotta get all this loot out. This is like the most loot I've ever had. We're gonna cruise for the exit. I don't have nearly good enough gear to actually protect this loot. I don't want to turn into a loot goblin myself. What I'd love to see, so I've seen that blue one twice. And so, based on my very limited knowledge of the loot goblins, I would say that they probably, if they're the same color, drop the same type of stuff, right? They're going to drop treasures. So what I would be interested to see is if maybe there are some different kinds of loot goblins, right? Maybe there's a red one that drops weapons. Maybe there's a green one that drops armors. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's something that's going to happen in the future. I don't know anything about that. I was so hungry, I got a headache. You got to eat, dude. You must nourish the body. Honestly, though, I totally understand. I do stuff like that all the time. But I would love to see some different types of loot goblins. Maybe one that just drops a butt-ass ton of coins. Like a couple thousand coins or something like that. You just pick them up. Because coins only stack to 100. So if you had, like 2,000 coins or something that popped out of one, then that would be 20 slots worth of freaking coins. That'd be awesome. That's the only creature I killed in that whole... Yeah, this is crazy. So I got 3 armor shards. I got 3 weapon shards. I got 2 emeralds. I got a ruby. I got a topaz. I got some ring silver. I got blue weapon crystals. I got 3 huge treasure items. And 1 little treasure item. Yeah, that was Plus, I got a accessory, Band of Protection. Ooh, and it's got a socket in it. Yo. Don't call it a comeback. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I got some golden nuggets. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to the treasurer. We're gonna sell all treasures. Nice. 1,300 glint, which is baller. I need some glint dust, right? We need 3 glint dust. We'll buy that. Then we're gonna get a mystery favor item. We're gonna sell this bad boy. Get my extra favor. Now the reason I wanted that was that Tanner needs it for his research, right? Yeah, glint dust, got it. Okay, now we just need frog oils. I'm really bad about getting frog oils back to the base. Primarily, I think you find the frog oils at the goblin areas. So I'll probably be doing some stuff in the goblin areas. Another thing I need is I don't have the special item to upgrade the loom yet, the iron gear. And it looks like I have everything else. I'll need 3 more glint dust, so I'll have to pay attention to that. I had enough to buy 3 more. That's unfortunate. So if I get an iron gear, which will mean I'm going to need some more buckles too. Yeah, so I need 3 more buckles and 10 frog oil and an iron gear. And then I can get these loaded up too. And then I can have tier 2 of everything. That'll be freaking baller. Let's go ahead and cook this meal. Max health, poison resist, disease resist, 2 adventures remaining. I think this just means that it's working, right? Not 100% sure, but I think it does. Why does this say I have 5 frog's breaths? But this says I have 0. Oh, frog oil, not frog's breaths. Can I craft? Hang on. Nope, doesn't look like I can make frog oil. I did pick up some rough stones though, so I could make wax candles if I need them. Okay, how do I get frog oil? Not really sure. But we do want to go. I'm gonna take it off because you can't socket these while you're wearing them, which is incredibly annoying, but it's an emerald. So we need to go over here. We need to craft. Well, we need to disenchant. Disenchant. Hey, you got 3 gem dust from it. Nice. We need to craft. Emerald shard of health. Craft. Gems. Band of protection. Emerald shard of health. Nice. Inventory. Now I think since I have such a good band, I might actually go ahead and equip a full set. So let's go in here. Let's craft. I love the Executioner's Helm. Your charge and heroic leap cause you to become enraged for a short duration. They charge a lot. So we're going to go ahead and craft the Executioner Helm. Normally I would grab this as well. You deal increasingly more damage against wounded targets. I already have this one. Increase your incapacitate duration of your charge when pinning enemies against a wall. I don't often do this. But we'll go ahead. Here's one trophy collector. Your health is slightly increased for each freshly cut ear you obtain. So the more people I kill, the better off life is. And then I like bull rush plants because it increases my charge distance. So that's a good equipment set there. Then we're going to go into Weaponsmith, and we're going to craft us a weapon. Let's see, charged attacks. I don't really use charged attacks in PvP, so I don't necessarily want that. Crescent Reaver, killing a powerful enemy permanently increases your maximum rage. That's okay. And then Deadly Grip, your first charged attack after gripping an enemy with Iron Grip is much faster. I don't really use charged attacks, and I don't use that Iron Grip skill. At least I don't think I do. So we're just going to use this one. If we kill powerful enemies, we'll make ourselves stronger. That'll be nice. I need birch heartwood. Okay, birch heartwood. I don't have the ability to craft any of that. I definitely have it in my lodge, though. Go. That. Yes. Grab that. And then we're going to go to upgrade. We're going to take our Crescent Reaver here. We have our oak heartwood. We have our massive femur. We've got 3 iron bars. We've got our weapons crystals. We've got our Crescent Reaver. So we're going to upgrade this to a +1. Fan-freaking-tastic. That's the first thing I've ever upgraded. I'm very excited. We're going to go in here and we're going to start equipping some stuff. My axe. Oh yeah, that feels good. Looking like a baller. I'm getting some chat going on here. I think it's for my Dune guild that I'm making. So I just want to go in and see what people are talking about. Okay. Looks like people just talking about the game. Very excited for Dune to come out, honestly. Alright. Let's oh, hang on. I almost forgot the most important part. Drop those. That can go over there. Drop those. Oh yeah. Let's get some linen. I know I have linen healing things around here somewhere. Do I not have any more of the linen ones? No way. Okay. We're gonna have to go make some of those. Tailor. Craft these things. Linen bandage. Craft 6. Alright. Back to my inventory. 6 linen bandages. And looks like we only have the one. We'll take one. Cool. Cool. Let's get in here. Egyptian cotton, that's right. with a 100,000 thread count, or whatever a good thread count is. Cotton linens, Egyptian. Okay, we're super strong. So we're just gonna go look for people. We're gonna fight, fight, fight. In fact, I'm gonna turn up my headset volume a little here. Oh, don't give me that spotty connection garbage game. Don't you dare. Right when I get all my gear equipped, start thinking about lagging. I will punch you in the face. Check. Oh. So it used to take 4. We're going to use that right away. It used to take 4 attacks to kill a wolf. Should only take 3 now. Which is baller. Because we are Tony Too Strong. We'll take that. I love that the enemy factions fight each other. It's definitely super cool. It doesn't look like anybody's been up here. I don't want to get caught in all of this gear. I don't really want to get caught fighting. There's a priest. Or is that a wizard? It's a wizard. Are you kidding me right now? This is so... Oh my god. I fucking hate... That thing locks you down so hard for so long. It's ridiculous. And the cooldown, I think, is shorter than even my charge cooldown. Oh my god. What a fucking waste, dude. I understand that it's hard to totally balance a class when you first put it out. But I literally can't beat wizards. Fully kitted, didn't stam out, was saving my charge for his stupid little vortex. So obnoxious. Okay, back to it. Time to get charged up again. One thing, so I'm not entirely sure this is true because I haven't played duos or trios at all yet. But I do think that maybe they should adjust the difficulty of some of the more difficult enemies. They might. If they do, then holy crap. But for duos and trios and solos, I see you, dude. I'm coming. Okay, well, I guess not. Crap. We got away. Okay. Actually need rotten apples so I can feed my critters. It's an oak tree there. Another oak tree there. Bye bye. No. Don't actually need any of that stuff. Was there anything in here? I don't even know if I actually checked. Oh yeah, I killed an enemy in there. Okay. Now there's a boss up here, right? I'm pretty sure it's a copy of the first boss you fight. Yeah. So this is a boss from the tutorial. So you can actually learn this boss fight without risking anything. I have yet to kill any of the bosses, and I don't have anything to risk here, except for whatever I've picked up on this one, so I'm actually going to go fight this fight. Oh, that was bad. Okay, close that. This game, look at all of this verticality. You can get up there. There's potions that help you jump higher. I wonder if you can get up there. Bet you if you were a priest, you probably could. But there's not really anything that you can't get up to with the right combination of items and skills. And it's extremely important because it makes the map seem so much larger than it really is. We're going to drink these last 2 potions. We're going to get as much health as we can, and then we're going to go back in there and fight that thing again. Because it's pissing me off. We're going to try using all of our skills. Up, duder. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, he does 3. Okay. So that's a 3 attack. Okay, we dying again. We dying again. Oh, did it get stuck in the door? Yo, it got stuck in the door. Okay. This is totally cheating. But I feel okay with it. Because these bosses are stupid hard. I want to kill one. Look at how many times I have to hit this enemy. I don't want to use any heavy attacks or anything because I don't want whatever I do to maybe break it free. That would be bad because it would definitely just insta-give me if it broke free. But I don't know what kind of stuff you can get from these guys. Oh, I broke the door. I didn't realize you could break doors. Which totally can. And I just broke the door. And that enemy got out and beat my ass. I don't even know what to do about that. I mean, how many times did I just hit that enemy? How are you supposed to beat those guys? That's crazy. I should get one more trait point, so I should be able to boop, get that real quick. Now I have every trait, which is fantastic. I am so freaking sad that I died, though. But ain't no sense in crying over spilled milk. Time to get back in there. Butt naked again. Getting it. Getting it. I want to break free. I want to break free. I do love the fact that you can destroy doors. I was actually thinking about that yesterday. I was attacking a door and thinking, man, wouldn't it be cool if I could just destroy this door? But apparently the whole time you could. It takes quite a few hits. I assume because that was such an ornate door, that it took more hits than a regular door might. Somebody's over here doing something. It's another warrior. Alright, you got anything? Got an ear. Nothing else, though. Guess we could take an extra set of potions. Oh. Oh, he just stammed. Did he just straight up bail? You started that fight, dude. He's probably going to the exit over here. Damn. He got away. Such a sad day. Alright, though. You got that warrior already. You'll find more nerds. That wolf just scared the crap out of me. I think this rogue just came from up here, so there's probably not anything up there. I think we'll just start heading through here. A lot of people actually pass through here. So I tend to find more people just kind of out and about in the open than I do find them in the points of interest actually fighting the enemies and stuff. Because especially when you're playing solo, the enemies are really very hard. Especially as you get into these larger points of interest. Somebody's definitely up there fighting some stuff. Oh shit. I made an oopsie goof. Oh, he's below me, and it's a priest. Okay. I feel like there's a bunch of people over here. But I'm having trouble finding them. This is what I'm talking about with all that verticality, though. It makes for a really, really interesting environment where you just can't ever really be sure of where someone is. Oops. I broke my legs. Ow. Oh, there they are. That's too bad. Yep. Started to get real freaking laggy there, too. Oh, the wizard and the priest are working together? Nope. Well, that was interesting. This game. So silly. Ramblin' Redhead. Hey, what's up, Madre? How are you? Hmm. How are things going at the forge? Good deal. Got plenty of iron bars now. Are you hanging out with Daniel? Is that how you figured out how to get on Twitch, mother? I want to break free. I want to break free. Boop, boop. Turn all these cloths into stuff. I really need to upgrade this loom. This is so poopy. I need to turn all of these green things into green cloth. Some cloud weave cloth. Should I make armor? The last time I made a full set of armor, I died almost instantly. I have so much gold, though. I don't really need gold. I wish that they would maybe make a little more use for gold. I know that they want to keep you from just being able to constantly buy sets of gear and then go out, in a full set or whatever. But I feel like that's kind of silly because you would be limited based on the amount of gold you get anyway as to what you could buy. So having this gold as another source of potentially being able to fully equip myself instead of only being able to use resources to primarily craft those sets would be really nice. Because again, it would be another one of those ways where more casual players or players who aren't as good can slowly build up things. And I, as you all know, am a huge proponent of trying to make things as easy as possible for casual players. Because I think it's very important to have casual players continuing to play the game. So I would like to see a little more use for this. I can go in here and I can buy stuff, every 6 hours or whatever it is that this resets. So like I would like to have the Executioner's shoulder piece. So I could buy that now, and then I could wait until all of the other Executioner's pieces that I want are available, and then I could slowly buy those and build those up. But I think that I'll actually still end up earning and increasing my overall gold. Of course, honestly, I don't make a ton of gold because I do keep a lot of these resources. But again, part of the reason that I keep those resources is because there's not really any point in selling them because I don't really use the gold for anything. So what's the point in selling the resources when I may end up needing them for something because I can't use the gold for anything? So I don't know. It seems a little wonky and a little under thought out, underdeveloped. Again, I mean the game is still in early access, so I suppose having things that are a little underdeveloped isn't necessarily bad. As long as we're continuing to iterate and change things, I'm always going to use that word iterate because I think it's the most important thing. I don't care if it gets better, as long as it doesn't stay in the same bad position, right? We can try some new stuff out, and it could even be worse. That's fine. Let's try something. Because this really isn't it. It would also be a good way for players who get beyond a certain tier to be able to stay at that tier. And I definitely think that's something you want. Once you get to a point where you're going into the Greenwood nighttime, or once you're going into the crypts, or, as you slowly progress and get more powerful, if one bad match, right, if I can just die and then instantly be set all the way back, then that really, really makes me kind of want to stop playing at that point. Because I made all this progress, I already did all this stuff to get back up there. You're already going to be having seasonal wipes that are going to wipe all the progress and make you start all over, which I'm totally fine with. I think seasonal wipes are a great thing. But if you're already going to be wiping my progress and making me restart, potentially having to restart mid-season could feel really, really bad. Now there are some things that are already in place to help mitigate that, right? You've got your lodge, and you're leveling up your lodge, and your lodge levels are there to help you be able to make higher tier gear more easily. So you don't have to find your gear, but instead you can just buy it or make it with your resources. But then you still have to gather up those resources. So if you're not gathering up the resources as fast as you're losing those things, then you're still running the risk of being set back. And that's still potentially a pretty big problem. So having another system there that's a buffer that will keep you at the tier that you're playing at would be nice. Especially because your expectation has to be that the average player is going to lose more than 50% of their fights. And because you potentially run into 2 or 3 fights per trip, that means that if you're an average player, the likelihood of you escaping and extracting is pretty minimal. And so if you're not extracting at least, say, 50% of the time, then you're not being given the opportunity to recuperate your resources that are required to make the gear that you just lost. Honestly, I think it takes even more than one extraction to recuperate a full set of gear. So if I'm even dying every other extraction, I'm probably going backwards when I'm having to actually make my gear in the future. So I think they need to take a look at that. You always want to be making progress, and you don't want to get too stuck. Like, I'm kind of stuck right now, and I have been since about midday yesterday. About 6 or 7 o'clock at night yesterday, I guess, is my midday. But since then, I've been having a little bit of trouble because every time I equip some gear, somebody came through here. Every time I equip some gear, I end up like fighting a mage or something like that and getting killed. And then I'm back to not having anything. And I go back and I restart. And, I don't mind that. I don't mind being back to being naked. But I'm having trouble moving on to where I feel like I can get powerful enough to go into the nighttime. And like I have enough backup resources. Hey, thanks for the prime sub, Madre. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Good old prime subs. Um, but so a big part of that is that I don't feel like I have the resource sustainability to move forward and move into the nighttime one. And it's already so much more difficult just on a moment to moment perspective because the enemies there are just so much more powerful and so much more dangerous. Oh, found a guy. Let's go get him. Come back over here, dude. Got him. Good fight. Take that ear. Take them leathers. Yeah, that was definitely the person that was killing all those wolves. Good deal. Barbarian. Swinging big ass axes. Barbarian. Barbarian. A candle. Ooh, topaz. Oh no, that's tree resin. Also nice. Let's see. Don't need the parchment. Rather have this. I pulled that guy out of that corner a little, specifically so that he wouldn't get in my way here. I don't actually need those. Let's move that down there. I want that saw. I need it to upgrade some stuff. And then let's take a look. I can actually make candles. Let's see. Let's move that like that. And perfect. Tetris. What's in here? Ooh, I probably need that book, actually. Drop that. Okay. I think that sound I heard was me dropping stuff. Drop that rotten apple. And Infernal Ledger. Uncommon Lodge upgrade. Nice. Okay, now we gotta go kill... Somebody is triggering... some skeletons. Okay, let's go kill this angry mage dude. Just gotta beat him into a corner and then just never stop swinging. Lots of really good stuff in here that I'm just not gonna be able to take, fortunately. We still wanted to see what it was, though. I probably could have done some rearranging, but for the most part, I like all of the things that are in my inventory now, so don't really feel too bad about not picking up that stuff. We're pretty close to our extraction point here. We're gonna go ahead and get over to it. And get ourselves out of here. Good job. Piece of iron ore on the ground there, or copper ore. Super nice. All right. Got all that stuff put away. Let's go back out. Ain't no sense in hanging out in the freaking base here. Time to go myrtleize people. Ooh, am I what I think I am? I am. Seraph's Rest. And I've only got like 600 yards. So this is... The Seraph's Rest has a spot in the top that you have to climb a little to get up to. And if you go up there, it's always got lots of treasures. Bone, it is a bone. Why did I suddenly stop attacking? That was super weird. I don't like it. I'm just gonna knock this dude off the edge. Bye-bye. Alright. I'm gonna open up some chests. None of this is for me. I can turn that into resources. You get raw resources if you disenchant those white items. So that's totally a thing. I'm not too worried about it. We're just gonna hop our way up here. Nice. Grab that picture. Ooh, it has a bag. So sometimes, ooh, it's got a good satchel. Nice. So sometimes there's this bag up here, and sometimes there isn't. But there's always this little chest up here. You can get a lot of cuffs, and lots of these treasure items that you can go sell for your glint. But a lot of times in the tops of these towers, you get those treasure chests. This tower specifically is just really easy to get to the top of, and always has lots and lots of good stuff in it. I have never been disappointed in that treasure chest up there. And if you get lucky and that little satchel's there, then things could go even better. Alright. I was gonna go around, but let's actually just go through right here. Oh, wizard. Oh, red guy, that's usually 3 people. That's not usually a red dude. That's usually 3 littler dudes. I don't think I've ever seen a red dude there. That was horrifying. I almost pooped a little. Here's some fighting going on up here. I can actually probably get up there. Yeah, here we go. Oh, there's just a path right here. Oh, it's just enemy groups fighting each other. Okay. Thought there was a person up there, but it just sounds like it must be enemy groups. There's usually some skeletons up there, and they fight the goblins sometimes. I love that the enemy factions fight each other. Makes for some very interesting experiences. Now, how did he get me? I call shenanigans, dude. Shenanigans. I'm gonna die. I better be careful. All right. There we go. Hey, what's up, Karthik? How are you today? Long time no see. Playing a little Legacy Steel and Sorcery here. They're having a free weekend. They just dropped a new patch on their early access, and it is really good. Like, of all the action PvP that I've played, um, you know, I think this game, as far as just a straight combat perspective, I would say this game is better than New World, better than Throne and Liberty. I didn't really like the combat in Throne and Liberty, though. The only thing that I think is a little about this game is some of the classes. Their skills are too flashy, and they cause some problems. But other than that, I think this game has an incredible combat system. It's been a lot of fun. But like I said, they're having a free weekend, so might be worth checking out. Busy with a personal thing? Of course. Of course. That's not an admonishment, just a recognition of the fact that it's been a while. I'm happy to see you. I don't understand what this is. We're gonna need 3 more glint dust. Nice. Okay, I believe you. Walk in the line, rock your body in time. Still need frog oils. Simple buckles. Have I not picked up any equipment? Oh, okay, I've gotten one little band. This doesn't currently have a jewel in it. So we'll take that off. Ain't no sense running around if I don't have any jewels. Walk in the line, rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. I scared myself again. I always want to grab and move this map, and you can't grab and move it. It's stationary. Um, and so you can actually attack while your map is up. And I keep doing that. Really? First attack was the unbreakable. Tasty red apple. Now that is a tasty burger. Oh, I've got a big old backpack now, that's right. Go ahead and heal up real quick there. Stupid wizard. I hate wizards. They ruin freaking everything. Hey, there we go. Booyah. Walk in your line. Good night. Nice. Thank you, Drat. I appreciate it. Doing the best I can. I'm gonna go see this Church of the Woods over here. Ooh, I love these holes. How are you today, Drat? Is work going okay? Bop, bop. Actually, it's Sunday, isn't it? You're probably not working. Yep. I have to go mow my lawn this evening. And I don't want to. Mowing the lawn is so dumb to me. It's grass, just let it grow. It's fine. I got an iron gear. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that. I have a nice electric lawnmower. I also don't ever have cash. So, not really a thing. And it's not so much that I don't want to mow the lawn myself, it's that I don't want the lawn to get mowed. Because the entire idea of grass lawns makes me super angry. Because there's such a stupid, pointless waste of time and resources. Like, who the fuck cares? You know what I mean? Just let the plants grow. Instead, we kill off everything that exists there, and then we place down garbage that stops the native stuff from growing, and then we reseed it with non-native grasses that require significantly more water and care than the native plants. Drink water, Gravy. It's always water. Always drink more water. You might have thought, hey, I had enough water today. You're wrong. You didn't. Have some more water. But also, yes, like Drat said, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that your head hurts. I did get my iron gear, though, so we get to upgrade our loom. Which means... Oh, you know what I bet? I bet you need needles. So you need charcoal. But the other ones... Nope, doesn't look like needles. Do I need cotton? Ah, okay. So you gotta put cotton in there to get cloud weave. That or linen to get. Oh no, it's just making linen. Never mind. It's not making cloud weave. Whole body is displaced today. I understand that. Sorry that that's happening to you, Gravy. Maybe after some good sleep. Is it rope, maybe? There's no way it's rope, right? It's not bone dust. Spider webs. Anybody in the chat have any idea? Not ash, it's not salt. Is it a resource from the fireplace? It's not nails. Is it scissors? Saw what message, Drat? No, nobody ended up playing. I didn't get any messages from anybody until this morning. Looper messaged asking what the game was. I didn't message back yet because I was going to start stream and I didn't want to team up while I was streaming because it would draw too much focus away from the stream. But, no, not yet. Okay, what in the holy crap game? There's no instruction either. I need something to tell me what to do here. Because I need to be able to make linen. Right? I've got sewing needles. I've got just freaking work, dude. From AI, legacy to engage, gathering hemp and then crafting it at a loom. Hemp plants in the game, collect their fiber. Yes, so we did that and we got linen. So I can make linen just fine. The thing that I need to make is from these. I need cloud weave. So the linen is super easy because all it takes is just the linen scraps into the loom and then it makes them. But the cloud weave doesn't make properly. And the same thing happened with with the forge with iron. I ended up having to add charcoal to get the iron to go. So I thought maybe the scissors or something would need to go in there, or I don't know. Maybe I need to take a couple of these out. Let's take all the blues out. And then let's move these. They take up like as little space as possible. Let's keep trying to put some different stuff in here. Yeah, the whole thing is just insane. Guess we could look it up. Loud weave loom legacy steel and sorcery. Let's go to the lodge. Let's go to the loom. That's just a picture of a loom. Cloudweave. Requires cloudweave scraps and fine thread. There we go. There we go. Do I not have any fine thread? I only have 2 fine thread. That's sad. Alright, holy crap. I wonder what it's gonna want for leather then. Let's get ahead of this one, right? Light leather, obviously it's gonna need something. So let's go to the wiki here. Let's go down to the lodge. And let's look at all of these actually. Let's look at the forge and see what the next ones are gonna be. Gold bars need gold ore and charcoal. Okay. Blood steel also need charcoal, so it's just more charcoal. Got it. You know what I need to check is what tier, because it looks like there's only 3 tiers. Maybe this is just an incomplete. It looks like just more charcoal. This needs just more fine thread. This needs just more frog oil. Okay, frog oil. So that's like, I need so much frog oil then for the leathers. I think it might be time to go back out in a full set here. Let's get our executioner's helmet. Get our executioner's shoulder. Executioner's chest. Bullrush war pants. Let's go over to the weaponsmith. Let's craft ourselves a crescent reaver. Don't have the oak heartwood. Okay. Boom. 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 Let me just drop all this garbage here. And then put on some good goods here. Nice. Okay. That ought to be good enough. Let's go out. A little prepped here. Because we're looking for frog oil. Gosh darn it. I imagine in order to get frog oil, I'm going to have to go... Yeah, it does look badass, doesn't it? That executioner helm really makes you look like a creepy son of a bitch. I dig. Ooh. Well, that was nice. Right there, right next to my start location. We're actually going to go up here. Because there's goblins up here, and I think goblin areas are going to be where I get the frog oils. That seems the most likely to me. There's a wizard. Don't forget to hydrate. I brought all them health potions just for that purpose. I really need to get the drop on the wizard in order to be able to kill him. Oh, I think that wizard was in a fight with another player. Yeah, that's another warrior right there. Nice. Here. And there's the dead wizard, who also has an ear. Now I have 2 ears. Oh, you meant me? I have been drinking some water. Probably should be drinking more. But I have had some. Those ears give me more health. And also, I think more damage. Yeah. And more damage. Alright, let's go up here to where the goblins are at. Let's see if we can find some flippin' froggy oil. Bug. I heard something. Nothing. I think I might have been losing my mind. Really? Really? Ooh. Bear Executioner's chestplate. Wait. Why do these look different? That's creepy. Happy to get a spare one, though. That's real nice. Oh, couple of wizards? A wizard fighting. Okay, we're gonna go third party that. I don't know if I should go after the wizard or the hunter, though. I think probably we're gonna go after the wizard. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Their ability to escape is so fucking ridiculous. And the fact that his fireball interrupted my charge is dumb. Wizards are so hard to overcome. So hard to overcome. It's the new class. New classes are almost always a little overtuned, so I get it. But it's honestly a huge part of what makes games like this so unfun is if they have a release cycle that introduces new classes often enough, then you just end up with meta shifts that make one class almost unbeatable. I am less than happy. That's really not, though. I mean, in the aggregate, anyway, right? It's so frustrating every time you lose that extra happiness that you get from finally winning is still not enough to overcome that frustration, right? And it's definitely not enough to overcome what you lose, because every time I've ever killed a wizard, they had nothing. I've never killed a wizard with equipment before. And so I'm not gaining anything back. I was fully decked out in uncommon gear there, or common gear, not worn gear. And that guy just beat the shit out of me. I didn't stam myself out. He stammed out. When I went to charge him after he stammed out so that I could punish the stam, he was able to lock me down and cancel my charge. Like, and I mean, the person wasn't terrible, but I was doing a good enough job and I had good enough gear to have them on the back foot the entire time. And even though they had to run away from me and do everything they could not to get hit by me, I was still hitting them. And they forced them to stam out, and then it didn't even matter. And surely they had to be close. Well, I mean, that person might have been geared. I've just never killed one that had gear. So every time I've won that fight, I've been fighting from a position of superior equipment. Or at least equal equipment. So I don't know what all the people who kill me with have. But every time I've killed one of them, they've had nothing on them. Which I assume is part of the strat, right? If Wizard is so strong that you don't need gear to go out and just kill everyone, then why take gear, right? You just go out naked, you risk nothing, you fight everybody, you kill everybody, take whatever they drop, and then you extract. Why would you risk, maybe losing? Whatever, back to it. Gotta find those freaking frog oils, man. I haven't seen a single freaking one. Do I have to turn frogs into frog oil? What's the deal? Actually, let's just look it up. Legacy, Steel and Sorcery, frog oil. Loot. Treasures, I don't care about. I don't care about keys. There's grub oil. Where, oh, where has my frog oil gone? Well, I don't see frog oil in here anywhere. Is it grub oil? Have I been calling it frog oil this whole time? And it's actually grub oil? It sounds like something I would do.
Yo.
Oh, that stupid freaking thing got in my way.
Dude. Not again. Never again.
Every time. Yeah, that lockdown is ridiculous. Like, I can use my charge to get out of it, but only if I get really far out of it. So I used my charge there, and then his stupid thing got in my way. And knocked me back into it, basically. It's also a ridiculously long snare. Like, ridiculously long. I've learned how to cope with most of the other classes' skills. Yo, why is this green dude? Oh my god. What the heck just happened? I am so frustrated now. His spells are definitely skill shots. The problem is he's always shooting those spells at me while I'm standing inside of that, like, gravity well. I don't think anything in this game tracks. That's not actually true. I guess a couple of the priest skills automatically land, but they only do that because they have a timer. Like, they don't activate straight away. So it appears on top of you, and then you have a moment to, like, evade it. But when I'm in that gravity well, I've only got the ability to move so far left and right, and then I get hit. There's a frog. Frog doesn't turn into frog oil as far as I know. Another wizard. Please jump. Yeah, so I can charge out of the gravity well, which is what I've been basically attempting to do every single time up to this point. So many freaking clones. That's a clone. Yeah, so his skill's back. I can't hit him, so I can't get enough rage to use mine. No, my skill just straight up wasn't back. Oh God, is that another one? You must be joking. Oh my God. Oh, now there's a hunter. That's hilarious. I did not. The other wizard got him. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. That class is so hard to deal with. They have so many control moves. They've got the lava bomb that puts lava down on the ground, so you walk across it and you take damage. They've got the invisible, or the clones or whatever. Yeah, so you don't even know which one you're attacking necessarily. They have the gravity well. They have another skill that I think they can't use. I think they're mutually exclusive. So they either get the gravity well or they get the one that takes you back to a different position. So it like they throw it at you and it latches onto you. And then it's kind of like Yone in League of Legends, where you can move around and do stuff for a while and then it sucks you back to that position. But I think that's the same skill number as the gravity well. So you get either or. It's a robe, it's not a dress. But, yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I mean, when you can run away from me and just take half of my HP while you run, and I can't ever catch up because you've got 16 different types of freaking CC and some of the highest damage output that I've seen in the game. I mean, wizards freaking destroy on the DPS. You can't, like, you can have a class that has really good CC like that. You know, the rogue has a good stun, the priest has a good CC. The warrior has a couple of pretty short-term CCs that allow him to get a couple of hits off if he gets you. Like, those are all decent things, but you can't have, like, the highest damage output in the game and the largest variety of CCs in the game. Like, that's insane. Now I'm just whining. But I don't care, because I'm frustrated. I keep killing rogues, no problem. You know, I lose to rogues sometimes, but I think I have about a 65-33 win-loss ratio against rogues so far today. Even rogues that have, like, caught me off guard and attacked me, you know, I've gotten to turn around. I'm really good against warriors. I win most of my warrior-on-warrior fights. I'm really good against priests. I win a lot of priest fights. Every now and then I fuck up against the priest, and I'll be in the middle of swinging when they do their little stun from above move. I can't dodge out of it like you're supposed to, and then I usually die. And then hunters are pretty hard too because they have the same sort of ability that wizards have, and they can kite really well. Well, so rogues are really, really hard for a warrior using a sword shield because they can stun you through your shield. But when I switched and started using the mace, or started using the big axe, and then I just, when they come at me, you just use your dodge, and then you just start swinging at them. So they're really, rogues are really like get in, get out kind of fighters. They want to go in, do some damage, and then leave. Go in, do some damage, and then leave. And so if you dodge out of the way as they're coming in and get that attack off, then you can start to get, a couple of good hits in. And they don't run away nearly as well as like the wizards and the hunters and stuff like that too. So they end up being pretty good fights. Now, if I was using sword and shield, I actually think I would lose to the rogues more often. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to start swapping weapons. Maybe I would do better against the wizards if I had my shield to block fireballs and stuff. Maybe that's what we'll do. The next time we see a wizard, we'll swap over to the old mace shield. It definitely helps versus hunters. I definitely have an easier time killing hunters mace shield than I do with the axe. I think priests, definitely the axe is better. Rogues, 100% the axe is better. Now, go ahead and heal up. Ain't no sense really in fighting these goblins, I don't think. I just want to go find another wizard to fight. Where am I, though? Stoneworld Chapel. Here, I think it's a priest. Oh, shit. Shit. That's what I keep doing. I keep getting in their stun. Like that. I'm gonna just keep doing it, and I'm gonna let this priest freaking kill me. Ah, crap. Just for nostalgia, a Furbug Hero Spear would be fun. No, no. Got him. Oh, yeah.
Why can you just attack through everything?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That felt so good. Ooh. That was a close one. Thank you. Put on the good potions there in case I get into another fight. Okay. Yeah, so the priests have to change the way they fight, the same way I have to change the way I fight when I fight wizards. Because normally the priests use the fact that they can jump and float around to kite really well. But when you get hit by melee, I think it's just by melee, when you're doing that little float around thing, you get knocked on your ass. And you basically stun yourself when you do that. And so that priest kept doing the same thing that priests normally do, which is jumping around. And finally, I was just too close and able to close the gap and get him knocked down. But, and then, I mean, once they're knocked down, I get a couple of good hits on them. They already, I don't think, have terribly good HP. What's going on over here? Is that a wizard? Wizard. All right. Switching. Yeah, see, lobbing bombs at me and shit. Gotta get some heals off real quick. We got a hunter on us now, too. Time to heal up. Why are they both after me? This is a crazy freaking fight. He's out of stam. Get that charge. Can't run. Can't run. Got him. All right. Where's that hunter at? I hear you, boo. Oh, she's out of stam. Gotta go. Gotta go punish that. Got her. Nice. Ooh. That's 4 kills. Where's that ear at? There's that ear. Aw, she's got a pair of legs for me. You're a sweetheart. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Looks like it's time for another. Oh, he just got killed. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. That's actually all the way hilarious. Oh, thank goodness. I was pretty afraid there. I'm counting that one. That's 5 kills. Ooh, got a couple of wristbands there. Got another ear. Did I not pick up an ear from one of those first 2 kills? Oh, I think somebody's over here fighting. Wizard. I think the wizard's after somebody, maybe? Oh no. Ooh. So we've killed a priest, a rogue, a wizard, and a hunter. I've killed all 4 of the other classes. So now I just need to find me another warrior. Let's go find a warrior and kill him. And then we'll have the whole gambit of enemies in one round. Oh, there's a rogue. Okay. dude? Poison dart me, you little shit. Ooh, this guy's good. Oh, I'm out of stam. Damn, nice fight. Good job. Whew, don't care. Totally worth. I beat the crap out of those people that time. Oh, goodness. Now I'm tired. That was so stressful. Ooh, the critters give me the fine thread. See, that's important to know. I bet you the frogs go in here to give me the frog oil then. So I probably need to get frogs, put them in here and feed them, and then they'll give me frog oil. So I definitely need to be making a lot of critter food. Or buying a lot of critter food. And I don't have enough for sliced carrots. All right. So carrots and rotten apples all day, every day. Of course, I can buy 11. Which was fine, I guess. It only took 3 of the critters to get me 17 of that other stuff. So now I gotta get some frogs. Make some frog oil. And I'm real sad that I didn't get to try and kill a warrior and get all 5 of the classes in one run. That would have been so dope. I also kind of wish there was a ranking system in this game. There's a couple of things. They have, so they've got a bunch of different types of stuff here. You've got your tutorial, you've got some sort of social hub, which I've never actually gone to. I wonder if there's anybody there. I might want to look at that. But then you've got, oh, it's not active anymore. There was a 2v2 arena here. So that's actually something that they can do a lot of, right? They could make all kinds of different environments to play in and to do different stuff in. And I really hope that they do, because their environments are incredible, right? I've only been in the Greenwood, right? To get to this one, I would have to have 5 greens, which, you know, I haven't even come close to yet. But to get here, I just need to have 5 whites, 5 common. So something better than the worn stuff that I'm wearing right now. Oh, hang on. Hang on. You can choose mixed? Hold up. I could go. I could go in by myself to play against teams. That could be exciting. I'd probably get smashed, but actually I would definitely get smashed. It would almost be impossible to go in without being just super overgeared and win against teams of people. But that could be super fun. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but I mean, these environments are so cool. I like the distinction here between the day and night, right? They didn't have to necessarily do a ton to get a whole second zone out of this one. I haven't been in the crypt yet. I would love to see some crypt action. I'm sure it's got a very dark and darker vibe, right? Everything's inside, everything's small passageways and rooms and stuff like that. So definitely different than the very open spaces of the Greenwood. I'd like to get here to, get 5 uncommons and take on the Dawnhammer Crypt. I'm getting kind of close. The one thing that I need, honestly, is those frog things. So actually, let's get in. Let's stop talking. Let's get in here. Let's go find some frogs, because I'm sure that the frogs are what are going to give me the frog oil. And then once I get the frog oil, I think I need a couple more belts, buckles. Yeah, I need a couple more buckles and some frogs. So let's find the big water areas. Like over here, there's going to be a couple of frogs. There's probably some frogs along the river. So let's just follow the outward edge here. And we'll go over this way. And while I'm in the Glittering Gulch, it looks like we've got some goblins, or at least some houses. So there might be a buckle or two in these houses. There's normally buckles in these. Because I don't think that I'm going to actually buy the game, just because it's not going to be very many days before we move on to Dune. I just don't see that as an economically sound decision. So I got today and then hopefully tomorrow. So I want to get into the crypt and see a little bit of the crypt before we stop playing. Oops. Broke my legs. Gotta get those rotten apples. Gotta get these carrots. Ooh, Executioner Helm. What's up? I think there might be somebody here. Yep, there's a rogue. Bye-bye. Oh, he's got a frog. Nice of him to come bring me a frog. What a sweetheart. Rivet. Thankfully, I don't actually have to be looking that carefully to go ahead and find a frog because they do ribbit. Well, that was obnoxious. Ogre tallow. Haven't gotten any ogre tallow yet. Rotten apples. No buckles, though. I need me a couple of buckles. Oh, I heard a rivet. Frog. Frog. I don't think I've ever been in here before. Whoops. Yo, I just knocked that door down? That's awesome. What the fudge just happened? Oh no. Oh no. I got too many frogs. Oh, yeah, you're welcome to, Drat. I don't mind. It should be the same name. Those freaking spiders. Almost ended. I might still die. This poison might get me. Ooh, that was close. Okay, we're going for the exit. I'm almost dead. I'm out of potions. I got some frogs. If we hear any more frogs, we'll get them. Go accept your invite here in just a sec when I get extracted here, Drat. Ain't trying to die. There's a rogue over here fighting. You always know when it's a rogue because of how quickly they attack. So you hear a lot of slashes when it's a rogue, and you hear a lot of hits when it's a priest, because the priest drops that ray from above, and that ray hits a bunch of times, so you hear this tsh, 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 and that's always a priest. And then when you hear shink, 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 that's always a rogue. And then when you hear lots of explosions, that's a wizard. And you'll hear the arrow sounds, the whenever it's a hunter. But you'll hear them faster. So sometimes it'll be a ranger that is you hear a lot of running. Exactly. Also, you can always tell it's a wizard or a priest because they have the most visually stunning abilities. So you'll just see the light. Right? You can see that fire and that holy light coming down from the sky from like a mile away. So you just kind of have to hear in the general direction that something is happening, and then you look over there and just everything is ablaze. Oh, it's a wizard. Okay, we made it. We got our froggies. I'm very excited about the froggies. Let's go into our lodge. Let's get down to our critter habitat. Can I not take those out? What if I take out the food? I do need to go to my inventory and get out all of my froggies real quick, though. All right, while we wait on that, I'm going to go accept Drat's invite here. News from Steam. I don't care about news from Steam. Let's go to friends, Drat. Except though, we are friends now, Drat. Oh yeah, look at all this cloud weave. What's up? Gonna make those good bandages. Oh, Drat, I love you, buddy. I really do. Thank you very much. I guess we will continue to play Legacy Steel and Sorcery then. Since Drat was so kind as to gift it to me. That'll give us something to do up until the Dune time. And honestly, if anybody else from the Dune group owns the game, it really would be a great way to get a little time in. Oh, I absolutely want to, Drat. Absolutely. This game is really fun. As long as I can overcome my own frustration with myself for not winning all the time, then there's not really any reason not to enjoy this game. And I think that's not just my problem. I think that's kind of a gamer problem in general. And I think it's also going to be a huge problem for some people in Dune, is a lot of games are played nowadays in a way that is not very friendly to the 99% of players who aren't just, insanely good. And we all feel this need or this desire to be at the top, and that's just not really feasible. And I have always suffered from this, and I'm sure a lot of other people have too. But I just lost my frogs. You can't double click to put them in there. You have to drag and drop. And for some reason, when I double click, they die. Thanks, game. Well, looks like we got to go back out and get some more froggies. Anyway, so this is something that I've always had a problem with is, we try and play like we're the best. And if we can't reach, we've created the system where the end game is to be good at the game or to be the best at the game. And only so many people can achieve that. And so a ton of people feel like they're never finishing the game because they've never gotten to the top of the ladder, or, they aren't better than everybody else, or whatever it is. And I suffer from that too a lot. And so as long as I can overcome that with this game and recognize that it's not about winning every fight and that it's not about, needing to be the best, it's just about enjoying the time you spend in the game and getting some giggles, then this is the kind of game that I could play for a long time because it's really fun. It's incredibly well done, and the combat is really good. Obviously, we've talked a little bit about some stuff with the wizards being a little overtuned, but they are the new class, and so that's a little frustrating, and that makes the combat a little mess sometimes. But of all of the action combat PvP games I've played, I honestly think this one's the best. I would definitely play this for the combat over either New World or Throne and Liberty. There are probably people who would disagree with me about the Throne and Liberty thing, but those people don't matter because they're wrong. Somebody's been down here. But they left me a carrot and a rotten apple. I didn't get any potions. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I've done an oopsie goof. Oh, Froggy. Topaz. In the middle of the river. How silly. Frog. Ooh, copper bar. Frog. Oh, it's a priest. You know what? We should fight the priest. All we're risking at this point... Oh, no, I don't even have full health. Never mind. Somebody's chopping a tree. You can hear that whack. Whack. Something's exploding over here. Frog. He's a wizard. Run away from the wizard. Bye, Dexter. I have way too many frogs. Yeah, I got 5 frogs. Things are more valuable than gold to me right now. Can't be risking them. Fighting no stupid overpowered wizards. Oh, right, I need buckles too. Can definitely get buckles in here. Ooh, potion. Nice. Another copper bar. Game's just giving me all the goods. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get a little bug. But we'll take that. Ooh. Chest piece. And a spare helmet. An iron bar. Nice. No buckles. A little sad. Bop, 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 bop. Bada, bop. Hey. Nothing. Wonder if there might be some buckles down here. Probably. Something back there, but I can't get to it. That's very sad. Somebody has been in here. Must be a rogue or something. Running amok. Alright, let's go get these froggy boys back. We'll actually drag and drop them. They definitely need to fix the little issue we're having where if you double click, things vanish. It's pretty unfun. So I'll be looking forward to them fixing that little problem. And then we'll just keep on going. Don't have any more issues. Take them froggies out. So nice to have an abundance of games that I'm enjoying playing right now. Well, I guess we don't yet have Dune. But it'll be nice once we have Dune. Have an abundance of games that we enjoy playing. And even Once Human. I guess Once Human got a change to their visual wheel. Just a couple of days ago. Their visual wheel, the season changed or whatever. But in 15 minutes, we ought to have some froggy oils. While we're waiting on that. Yeah, so we want to wait to make any gear until we get that back. One of the things we're going to need to do is get some oak. So let's start thinking here. We're going to need oak. We're going to need the leather, which is going to take frog oil, which we're going to have. We've got plenty of the cloth. So, yeah. So let's find some oak trees. This is not an oak tree. These are not oak trees. This is something I've been failing at pretty hard for a while now. Is not coming into these things with purpose and just kind of picking up whatever. Some things seem a little shinier to me, and so I often get rid of stuff that I might need and that I might not have a lot of for things that I do actually pick up quite a bit, because those things that I do pick up are the things that look shinier and better to me. And that's not necessarily the case, especially when you're in a position where you need those things. Oh, buckles. Buckles, buckles, buckles. I need some feather-mucking buckles. You can't drag and move. Just end up attacking. Let's go north to Artisan's Hill, I think. Or actually, Barrow Estate. Surely in a place called an estate, there will be buckles. Red Goblin dude. We're gonna move around him a little bit, try and beat him into this corner. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think that's a sign. I need to use the restroom and get a little something to eat real quick. A little more rice and another chicken tender. Because I definitely should not have lost that fight. That was sad. I'll be back in just a sec. All right, we back. Been a while since there's been chicken in the house. I forgot how much I like chicken. So freaking tasty. Oh, goodness. Chicken tendies are so good. Okay. Probably. First little bit of the critter habitat is done. Oh, nope. Still got 3 minutes. Okay. Let's get back out there then. Still got to get them buckles. We needs them. This is honestly something I'm a little worried about with Dune, though. Is, the environments here are so interesting, right? These are obviously handcrafted environments. They are extremely well done, right? The verticality, the interactability. They've gone through a lot of effort to make sure that I can do stupid shit like this, right? None of these cliffs are too high that I can't jump up on them. This took intent right here, right? You don't get a ledge that goes around this that leads to a point where you can actually jump up on top of here without a developer going through and saying, okay, this is, this over here is going to be the spot where they can get up. And if they follow this little meandering path over around this corner and over here, then here's an alternate way that they can enter this zone. And if you have alternate ways to enter these areas, then you also have to have alternate defenses, right? It can't just be open. So there's got to be enemies all over the place. There's got to be things like this where you've got enemies that pop up out of the ground and shit. You just, as soon as you start opening up more avenues of ingress, you start having to think a lot more deeply about the environment that you're building and about every other aspect of the environment you're building. Where are the resources located? This chest is fairly easy to get to. So when you take a look at that, right, that chest was really very valuable. But, ooh, we got a priest over here. But it was fairly easy to get to. And there wasn't really much potential danger there. Let's go get this priest. I don't think they've seen me yet. Oh. Guess I should have just stayed over here. I actually pulled his priest item out of there. This little turd burglar go? They're still over here somewhere. Where'd that little nerd shoot me from? A little turd. Oh, you shithead. It's so hard to get. Nice fight. I gotta admit, I kind of hope that thing kills you. Get him, dude. Get him. Come on, skeleton. You can do it. Just so you know, I have a green priest item. You definitely want to kill this dude and get it. Oh no! Is anybody out there? Can you hear me? Come save me. Come save me. 4K. Well, that was bad. Bitter habitat. Yeah. 4 frog oils per frog. So I'm going to get 16 frog oils, which is more than enough. Yeah, to get my tanner up, plus 6 of the better stuff. So I really need these 2 buckles. We really got to get in there and get some freaking buckles, dude. Holy cow. Good golly, Miss Molly. Dandelion, rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Hey, we're right here in a goblin zone. Surely there's going to be some buckles in here. What are you going to do? Tie up a pony? I've definitely dropped at least 2 buckles on the ground to carry other stuff that I haven't been able to use yet. Really? I was close enough to get hit by that? So it's definitely important when you're going through and tiering up your lodge and stuff in this game. Hey, there's a buckle. Nice. You need the common resources first. And so if you have a choice between a common resource or a more rare resource, I would take the common resource. Because most of the time you're going to need that resource before you need the rarer resource. Really? And I did sort of the opposite. Now I just have like a whole inventory full of like blue and green resources and stuff that I'm not even to where I need to use those yet. So we definitely need to pay a little more attention to what tier of progress we're at. All right, poison's about to go away finally. Start the heal process. I can manage to find me one more buckle. Looks like I was too close again. If we get one more buckle, we'll just head straight for the exit. Have they dropped an update that causes some of these enemies to attack faster sometimes? Because I'm running into a situation where there are enemies that are hitting me in between my attacks, and that didn't used to be a thing. There's somebody here. Big heal. There they are. Oh, it's a freaking hunter. You little nerd. Okay, this is insanely annoying. I lost my buckle. That person was very good with the hunter. They didn't miss very often. They were hitting me and knocking me back and stuff. I think that might mean they were getting headshots. So while I was trying to jump up and attack them, they were causing me to fall back down. And they were hitting really hard. They obviously had some gear. It did not take them a lot of hits to kill me. Just heard a froggy. Don't know where the froggy is. Okay. Oh, another hunter? You for real right now? Really? Yo, that knockback crap can kiss my butt.
Trust me, once you get a hold of me with that weapon, it's over with, dude. I just got beat by warriors, so yeah, you'll get it.
Good fight though.
Yeah, yeah, GG.
there's a new hunter build going on that isn't the hunter build that I'm used to fighting. The meta for them has shifted in the past couple of days, or people have gotten leveled up enough that they can use the skills or equipment or something. Nice buckle that they want to use, because the skills that they're using and the way that they're using them and the way that hunters are playing now versus the first 2 days that I played is quite a bit different. Because I was trouncing hunters when I first started a few days ago. I mean, just trouncing hunters. And I've been getting the crap kicked out of me today. But we got a buckle, so we got to get back to base. Running mage through the tutorial, the controls are odd. Might just, because all the skills are 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you got to change that. Especially if you're going to run mage. The mages have a tendency to need a lot more of their skills than I do. You'll probably have noticed that I only ever really use my basic melee attack, and every now and then I use my charge, but I very rarely use my other 2 skills because I suck. Which is why I like playing warrior, because I don't really need to. But if you're going to play mage, you're definitely going to have to learn to use all the skills. So you're going to have to remap those. Sure, for sure. Let me know when you get to a point where you feel like you know what you're doing. If you want to do some duos, definitely do that. I think Mage Warrior probably is a pretty solid duo. I've got quite a few, like, really short duration stuns and stuff that could be used for peeling. And so I could just hang out with you, like, with my shield up, or with my sword and shield on, and just primarily run as a defensive unit. And then let you bomb people from range. Probably have a pretty good time with it. Or if you prefer to play solo, obviously, play solo. Just throwing it out there as an option. Ooh, nice. Helmet. Ooh. Come on. You know you want there to be another buckle in here. What you gonna play tomorrow after the free weekend? You gonna go back to Symphony of War? No, actually, I'm gonna keep playing this. Drat was nice enough to go ahead and get the game for me. So, looks like we're gonna keep playing this. Probably until, Well, either until I get bored with it. From playing it way too much, or until Dune comes out and we move over to that. Come on, game. You know you want to give me one more buckle. Yeah, have a good night, Gravy. Have a good night. Sleep well and dream of large women. I don't really want to bring a tenderizer with me. Where's my buckle? I need it for my shoe. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. This way. Oh, Dookie. There's another warrior over there. I don't have very much health. I'm gonna go around him. Scary, scary warrior. Do you want my love? Somebody up above me. People everywhere, man. People everywhere. All right. We made it. We out. One more buckle. wish you could just buy a buckle. I guess it's possible. Maybe if I go to the tailor, they might sell a buckle. Doesn't look like it though. I don't think I can craft one either. I don't think anybody else would. Maybe the armorer. Doesn't look like it. Bugged out the tutorial boss. Oh no. That tutorial boss is hard as shiznit. Thank gosh you get to come back to life over and over again while you fight it. Because that thing beat the crap out of me. One more buckle. Can't get it at the crafting bench either, I don't think. Okay, well, back to it, I guess. I got to empty out my inventory. Oh, hang on. I might have enough buckles then. If I have enough buckles, I'll literally poop. Poop. It was counting the buckle already. Bummer. Alright, we can get another buckle. I know we can. Sure, and for always. You're Froggy. Where is Froggy? Okay. It's no Froggy for me then. Is it making you go through the whole tutorial again, Drat, or... Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. All I'm saying. That's booty cheeks. What a terrible first experience. I just heard somebody. Maybe not. Gonna go over here to this cottage. Booyah. Goblin down. Please. Let me have a buckle. Pretty please with the buckle. I love freaking buckles. They're so tasty. Pumpkin. Carrot. No, no buckle. Ooh, slap, slap, slap. Ooh. So, how's the tutorial going for you? Because I can't even believe how much worse I was at this game when I very first started playing it. I mean, y'all were here for that first day when the tornado hit. Freaking. I don't know if I've ever been so bad at a video game in my life. I don't know what was so unintuitive about the gameplay, but my goodness gracious, did I do poorly those first few hours. Eventually, I got it figured out, and things went way better, but I hate you. Oh, the life of an adult. You know me, Drat. I'll be around. Just hit me up. Slap, 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 slap. hoping there's a buckle right up here. I'm just gonna jump past that guy. Ain't no sense in fighting him or any of these peeps down here. Give me a buckle. You suck, game. Let's put that in there. Oh, we can keep that. Which means we can keep that. But we got too good of stuff now. Gotta go extract. Extraction time. Wish print was a toggle versus hold. Auto run is good. I did not know that there was an auto run. If I'm being perfectly honest. I think if sprint was going to be a toggle, it would have to be 2 buttons. Because trying to toggle sprint on and off in the middle of a fight, I think would be almost impossible. There's a priest up there. Ow. That archer shot me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Everything is bad. Teleport. Teleport. I really need to teleport. Escape. Oh, gracious me. Almost got killed. Adventure complete. I did not get my buckle. So back in we go. Because we have to get the buckle. Can't live without the buckle. You know what? I need to pick some of these flowers too. Always get your field lilies. Always get your field lilies. Honestly, I shouldn't ever be using these regular crappy potions. What's going on over here? Is it just skeletons versus goblins? Looks like it is. Spooky, scary skeletons. I think I maybe hear a rogue in here. Hmm. Maybe 'twas not a rogue. Aw, nails. Thought it was a buckle there for a second. Bop. Red herbs. Confused about what? How can I help you, Dret? Royal boss guy dead, but the portcullis gate thing doesn't open. You know, um I don't remember the tutorial. If I'm being perfectly honest, I think I just like escaped out of the tutorial or something. I'm not 100% sure. Hey, there's a rogue way down there. Ooh. Two buckles. I didn't even realize that the buckles were there. I see you, rogue. Y'all ready for this? Damn. That was gonna be like the throw to end all throws there. Alright, we gotta make it to the end. Up our HP a little here. And it's time to get skedaddle. Ran past a frog. I don't have no space. Getting a bunch of notifications. Right. We made it back out. Spare weapon and all of the buckles we needed. Time to upgrade. Bammo. And we go into our little critter habitat. Take out those right there. Let's put some glowworms back in. Still one frog going. Then we can go back to the loom. Put the frog oil in there. Could have sworn it said frog oil. Oh, tanner, not loom. Here we go. Now we can get us some light leather. Well, as some regular leather, apparently. Cool. Cool. Were you able to figure out how to get past the tutorial boss there, Dret? Or, it's likely that if you exit the game and then load it up again, you'll probably just be able to go to the selection and choose what to go to. Greenwood or whatever. Ran past that area, still running around. Interesting. There was something past that area? I don't remember anything about the tutorial, apparently. Look in the top of your screen. There's the compass there. Do you have an extraction point? There should be like a little red something on the top. Nice. What the fudge knockers? Can I extract with all this stuff? Because if I can, that's broken. There's no way it's going to let me keep all that green weaponry, right? Yeah, you have a great night too there, Drat. Thanks again. Really appreciate it. We're going to have ourselves a whole heck of a good time. I will see you the next time I see you. Yeah, it was a pretty good day today, wasn't it? I had some fun. Okay, can we please just jump up there? That effort for nothing. Shake, 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 Senora. Shake your body light. Hmm. It's all very interesting, but I really just want to see if I can exit the game or extract with all this stuff. Because that'll be a really good way just to make sure that I always have a green weapon. Apparently fill up on potions too. Dum 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 dum. Return to town. We extracted. We should get to keep all of our stuff, right? I have a sinking feeling, nope, that I did not. Didn't think so. Would have been too good. Oh well. Okay, well, I think that's probably going to be the end of the stream today then. That's a good 5.5, almost 6 hours. I really appreciate everybody coming by today and hanging out. We had a really fun stream today. I had ourselves a heck of a good time. So thank you everybody who made that happen. I will be back again tomorrow about the same time, maybe a little earlier. We'll see how early I can get myself out of bed. And we'll run some more of the old Legacy Steel and Sorcery. So I really appreciate it. Thanks everybody, and I hope you all have a great night. See you on the next one.